Good morning everyone. Not sure if you can hear me. We have a rush start. Hope you're all okay. Right, done in there with the heavies. What a start to the show. Etihad next to go. Say hello to everyone in a minute. Hope everyone's okay today. Goes the Etihad. What a start to the show, eh? Two awesome heavy departures. Qatar triple. And there the Etihad Dreamliner. Both heading over to the Middle East. Hey, Dad Gaming, hope you're okay. And the man, hope you're alright. Deaf Pilot, Studley, good to see you. Hi Joanna, hope you're okay Loops, hope you're okay Tel, good to see you mate. Rosa, Nick, good to see you. Dad's Secret Kitchen, how you doing Ian? Thank you Loopy for the 5-5 mate. How you doing Scappy? Cliff, good to see you mate. Hi Tony, hope you're okay Mr. Rivers. Theme Park Carl, good to see you. Kieran, hope you're okay mate. Hi Nikki. Hi Marcel, it's great to see you mate. Venkman, hi Tom. Niels is in the chat. Hope you're okay, Niels. And ladies and gents, incidentally, today our Dutch friend is flying out later today on the Brussels around, I think it's around 1 o'clock. So yeah, we're hopefully going to catch Niels later on in the day as well today. As you can see, on 05s on reverse operations today. Here at Manchester International. And with that rush start, I'm just getting a few last little things tied up. Hi Donnie, hope you're okay. Calvin, good to see you. Lee, okay Lee Hill. Ryanair heads out, heading to Paris-Beauvais. Got another Ryanair just on the taxi out here. But a warm welcoming everyone here to Manchester. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your week's been okay so far. How you doing, Surly? Witchy, good to see you. And Brian, thank you so much. First gifty of the live show. Thank you very much, Brian. Funzy picking that up. Are you okay, Funzy? Hi, Leslie. Good to see you today. And Amir, thank you so much, Amir, mate. Are you okay? Rank Up Aviation, 10 months. Hello, hello, hello. Are you okay, mate? Good to see you, bud. Hope the streams have been going well so far. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so a bit of a rush start there, trying to get that Qatar out and the Etihad for you guys. Thanks again, Amir. Hey, Simon, good to see you, mate. Flying Architects, good to see you, mate. Mohammed, good to see you. Janet, Tina, Mike, hope you're okay, mate. Malcolm, good to see you. Hi, Neil. Hi, Jackie. Like all last, what, you okay? And Paul with the 199 super chat as well. Thanks so much, Paul. What, you okay, mate? Very kind of you. It's Ryanair on the taxi out. Heading to Milan. We also, ladies and gents, have another triple on the way out. The Emirates 777 heading out as flight Echo Kilo 22. And Flying Architect, 56 months of business class support. Thank you so much, mate, and thank you for all your help behind the scenes as well. 56 months on YouTube, but it's been a lot longer. Yeah, previous FB membership course. Thanks so much, Dave. Hope you're okay, mate. And Nick Fisher with a gifted membership as well. Yusuf picking that up. Thank you so much for that, Nick. Very kind of you. Hi, Jill. Hope you're okay. Hope you and Gordon are well. Martin Scholes, good to see you. I think I've caught up just about. Hi, Daniel. Good to see you. Yeah, so we just wait for Ryanair now to head out to Milan, as I said before. Hey, and Simon, thanks so much, mate, for your one gifted membership. Peter and Claire picking that up. Thank you so much, Simon. Need reader, hope you're okay. Happy Friday, bud. Barry Bidwell, hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in from China. Wow, hot and humid. Hope I didn't say hello before going out for dinner. Hope it's all going as well as possible, Barry. Great to see you, mate. Simon, mate, really kind of that. Tracy, are you alright? Hope you and the boys are good. Matty and Silky, hope the boys are doing good, Tracy. Thanks so much for your generosity as well with the gifted membership to Yuri. Laura, good to see you. Hi, George. Jason, good to see you, mate. Sunny Tenerife, nice one, mate. Tenerife, very nice. Are you okay, Trace? Buggy Cat, are you okay? Bizjet just on the taxi here. This aircraft is heading out to Faro. Ryanair behind is heading to Riga. Hi Sylvia. Hi Susan, it's good to see you. And the Emirates is on the move, ladies and gentlemen. It's got a Scandinavian aircraft as well on the taxi out. Neo heading to Copenhagen. And what is turning out to be a pretty warm morning here at Manchester. There is a bit of a breeze. Just taking the slight edge off the warmth, but according to the forecast today, we're going to get a lovely, dry day, which is fantastic. Huge transition from what the boys had to put with on Wednesday. That was horrendous, wasn't it? But stuck it out. 787 of Norse arriving in from Delhi. Emirates is just holding a second. Hey Johan. Hi Matt. Yeah, loads better, Laura. Hey Wolfie, are you okay? Over there on Twitch. Bradford Aviation, good morning. And the Emirates about to come around the corner. 777 action coming up, ladies and gents. Just look at this. Hey Andy Hurst, good to see you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, mate. Let's enjoy this Emirates. Rose, hope you're okay. Good to see you today. Chris, are you okay, Mr. Jones? And the Ryanair for Riga just pulling onto the active now. Emirates just going out of view, so we might as well catch this Ryanair. I say off to Riga. Emirates, next stop. Hi Ian, hope you're okay. I'm coming from Barry. Hey, thank you Liam, hope you're okay mate. Hi Richard, good to see you buddy. Erin Goals, it's nice to see you over on the Twitch. Look at this beautiful Emirates triple now, lining up, heading back to Dubai in the Middle East. And we can hear the Neo engines of the Scandinavian on the taxi as well. Hi Sarah, good morning. Finally flew on a 350, nice one Barry. Awesome stuff buddy. Of course the Emirates. Hey Professor AB, Gary, good to see you as well. Let's enjoy this everyone. Awesome stuff. And it looks like that Scandinavian will be the next aircraft to depart. Emirates taking the right hand turn on. Awesome, look at this. Oh yes. Lovely clear day, as you can see. Emirates there, just passing through 4,000 feet now. Awesome. Taxiing out, bit of prop action while we wait for the Scandinavian to line up. Logan Air, Manchester to Inverness. That's flight 131. Take care, Barry. Have a good day, mate. What a lovely day, Niels. What a lovely day, mate. Hyped to catch you, buddy. Hyped to catch you. lined up for departure now. And already on the takeoff roll. Scandinavian departs to Copenhagen. This EasyJet heading to Paris. Good to see you, Niels. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's wonderful to see you, mate. Heading, Jim. Hope you're okay. Over on Twitch. Panda, are you okay? Hi Kermit, good to see you today. ECDA, hope you're okay. Hi Reese. How you doing, Brad? Michael, lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today as well. Arriving in the Star Alliance scheme today. The Lofty just arrived into it. And a certain airline from Belgium. Hey Sparky, thanks a lot, buddy. 27 months of business class support. Keep it good live and good banner. Thank you so much, Sparky. See your long-term support to the channel, mate. Hope your Friday's going okay so far. Thank you. Amy, good to see you. Are you alright? Prop is lined up now for departure. Thanks again, Sparky, mate. Very much appreciate your support. Amias, hope you're okay. English in the chat, buddy, then we can all conversate together. Thank you so much. Of course, usual caveats do apply during this live show, ladies and gents. It'd be great if you're enjoying the live content. If you would consider hitting that like button, it's really appreciated. New to the channel, it'd be great if you could drop us a sub as well. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. There goes the logo there. I love Manbound. And the EasyJet for Paris is about to line up next. Hey Shanley, are you okay? Restream streak. Also on the ground, just push back. Heading to Helsinki is the A320 of Finnair. On its way out very soon. Yeah, France is pinging up, but it's not due out for a good 45 minutes or so just yet. And of course, there is a few breaks in the cloud today. It's rather scattered today, the overheads, but if you do see anything of any significance, it'd be great if you could give us a shout, and I'll try and spot it best I can. Yeah, have a great flight, Nils. Absolute legend, honestly. in no rush. Has given way to the BA that's just arrived from Heathrow. And now spilling up. About an hour's flight ahead for this particular route down to Paris. 55 minutes to an hour roughly. Hi Julie, are you okay today? Hi Tika, it's good to see you. Some crisp shots, yeah man, of course Niels. Goes without saying, mate. Goes without saying, buddy. Again, I hope you have a great flight, buddy. So just waiting for that Finnair to come around the corner in a moment. A couple of Ryanairs awaiting pushback aircraft off to Oslo. It's flight 3226 and also flight 1557 to Dublin is awaiting pushback as well. Company traffic. How you doing, Lee? Good morning, mate. It's good to see you. Hey, Hal. Good to see you. Correct. Yes, that's correct, Hal, yeah. Hey, Matas. Well, Martin and Andy. The two chaps behind the channel. Yeah, they need their own A320 flight sim flight deck. Correct. Yeah, hope you're okay, Matas. No worries, Matt. No worries, buddy. Hope work's okay. Quick slurp of some coffee. Well, we've got a spare couple of minutes. Seed. Okay. And here is the Finnair A320 Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Lima. This aircraft is 22 years of age. First registered in November in 2003. And heading back to base, as I say, heading to Helsinki. Hey Nicholas, are you okay? Oh, you're coming down here a bit and then heading to the romper for a bit of scran. Get in there, mate. Have a great day, okay? Yeah, and I was thinking of heading down to actually down to Wood End Lane today to capture some of the touchdowns down there while we're on reverse operations. But of course, with Neil's arriving today, we thought better of it. We'll capture a bit of the awesome Dutchman as he departs Manchester later today. I'll give you the scheduled departure time. I believe Neil's is heading out. Might be the 11 o'clock actually. If Niels is still in chat, I'm sure he can confirm that. Yeah, so the Ryanair for Dublin is pushed. And the Finnair about to line up now. Hey Squishy Rogue, good to see you. Here's the Finnair. Hey Chrissy, it's good to see you. All good, thank you very much. Hope you're okay. There goes the Finnair. Oh, 980 miles of flight ahead. And here's the Ryanair for Dublin taxiing out now. Oh, I don't know, Wolf may have some of that actually, yeah. I've seen it advertised on one of the YouTube channels the other day. So I might have some of that, some of the Nords, 24-hour. Might have some of that. See the KLM, back shot. Just arriving in. As blue as the sky today. Hey Dave, hope you're okay, mate. Lovely to see you the other day, mate. Lovely to see you on Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week's been okay. Yeah, it was great to catch up with you, mate. Right now, just taking the intersection. And lined up. Hey Suraj, are you okay? Steady departure from the Ryanair. Yeah, it's good to see you, Suraj. Hope your day's going okay so far. Erin goes! Thank you so much, mate, for the 75 biddies. It's very kind of you, that, mate. And it's my pleasure, mate. You know that. No worries, Witchy. How you doing, John? Good to see you, mate. Dull, cool, Inverness. We'll try and send you some of this up if you want, John. Thanks for getting involved, mate. Here is the KLM just taxiing into gate. We'll head to T2 this particular aircraft. That's one thing I need to check actually, Professor AB. I'm a bit out of the loop. I'm wondering what's coming in at dinner time as far as Emirates are concerned. If they have got a lunchtime service. And yeah, they're sending a 777 in today. Arriving around in the next hour or so. But yeah, should have one or two nice heavy aircraft heading out as well. Singapore 350 is due within the next 10-15 minutes or so. Also, of course, got the 777 of Cathay Pacific Hong Kong. Shanghai bound Juniao Dreamliner as well today in the Chinese Peony livery. Las Vegas bound Virgin Atlantic 350 as well. Soul Rebel. So yeah, one or two nice aircraft due out very soon. Hey Nerdy, are you alright? Manchester up on Tuesday morning. Fog was diabolical, okay. So the 3 350s, 2 330s and a triple. Only about 45 minutes, fantastic. That's a good 45 minutes, that. Decent that, if you catch in those heavies. Yeah, and I think we're going to get a nice warm couple of days this coming week, particularly here in the northwest. I believe temperatures reaching up to the 20s as the week goes on. So yeah, next Friday we could be Costerdale, Manchester next week. Ryanair, you can see in shot there is the flight to Oslo. Also Ryanair company traffic for Alicante, Ryanair UK flight 4027 for Alicante, Kilo Charlie, the aircraft carrying out that flight. Hey Andy, it's good to see you, mate. Can't wait to be there here tomorrow. Fantastic, Andy. June Crier, hope you're okay. Happy Friday. No worries, Professor. Just here is a little bit, slightly bit blustery. The wind's pretty indecisive actually. It's, like I say, out on 05s, and yeah, I couldn't determine whether we're going to stay on this most of the day. So, like I say, and especially like I say, I was going to go down Woodend Lane, but once you're down there, you know you're down there, and it's not so bad because I think it was maybe 3 Fridays ago. I did actually go down there for the rotations and stuff while they're on 2 and 3s. It wasn't so bad actually. It was pretty good. But yeah, it's a totally different perspective when you're watching the arrivals down that end. Very similar position to Air Martin and Andy, if not the same position to Air Martin and Andy was the other day. In that monsoon. 159 days till Chrissy and the hubby are at Manchester Airport to fly to Lanza. Get their countdown going, Chrissy. Hey Greg, oh you okay mate? You're the legend mate. Pleasure buddy. Mr. Fuller, are you okay? On the move now. This is the Oslo flight. On the move soon will be the company traffic to Alicante as well. You're going to miss this weather, Niels. Flying to Warsaw later in the afternoon. Not quite so sunny. Okay, mate. Not crispy as this. Hi, Richard. Happy Friday, buddy. Hey, Niels. Are you out on the 11 o'clock? Just confirming, mate. Ten past 11, Niels. Pedro, oh, you okay, buddy? Green screen? Don't know what caused that. 145 days for Wolfie. 19 hours, 59 minutes, 15? Well, it'll be bang on 58 minutes now, I think. Hope you have a great time as well. Counting down, Wolfie. Okay, no worries, Niels. Ipso, good to see you, mate. Working from home. Wiggling the mouse, watching planes. No better employment. Hope you're okay, mate. It's great to see you. Love to see you, mate. second Scandinavian aircraft, Neo, operated by Scandinavian Connect, is heading out to Stockholm very soon. Echo India, Sierra, Charlie Golf. On in comes. The Ryanair for Oslo has just been in section. And just pushing back is an aircraft and an airline we haven't seen particularly on here for a good while. Gulf Air heading back to Bahrain. Dreamliner 787-9. Another aircraft heading to the Middle East very soon, ladies and gents. Fantastic to see Gulf Air back. Arrived from Dublin as well. I think they'll let this aircraft cross right to the next Ryanair departure. Yeah, it's great to see Gulf Air back. Fantastic. Oh, you've done it. Get in there, Wolf. You've done it. Huge congrats when that comes around. Huge congrats. Not sure you cried more. You are the credit card. I can only imagine. Good morning, Ray. It's good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well over on the YouTube. Good to see you, mate. Should be lining up very shortly. Wedding planning is desperately dull. Maybe for the blokes, except for the stag do. Yeah, aircraft airport coming alive now. Singapore just awaiting clearance to push and start. Scandinavian for Stockholm just beginning its taxi, which means the Singapore should be cleared. And of course, as I mentioned before, the Gulf Air on the move very, very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Going to Tunisia in August for Fonzie. October for Chrissy, off to Lanza. Ryanair is just holding. Lo-fi Bri, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, much better day today, mate. Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it today. And as I say, if you are at a bit of a loose end and you are local enough to the Runway Visitor Park here in the to the northwest of the airfield, yeah, it's an awesome place. This, as you can probably hear in the background, plenty of school trips here today, but still some awesome aviation action to catch up on if you are local enough to the park. Plenty to do here. Also, here we have the flagship British Airways Concorde under wraps as well for tours, available for tours. Got the Concorde Cafe for any refreshments you may require. We have the aviation shop as well for any memorabilia you may wish to purchase or take a look at. And yeah, disabled access throughout the park as well. Got an awesome viewing mound for any photography you may wish to take as well. 5 static aircraft, as I say, the main one of which is the Concorde. Trident here, Nimrod, DC, Monarch DC aircraft as well. Just the nose of that aircraft though. Right now, finally entering the active now, as you can see. So yeah, we're just waiting these heavies on the way out now, ladies and gentlemen. Both on the taxi. Also have a Lufthansa for Munich 320 aircraft. Just waiting pushback as well. Flight to Stockholm. Bit of a boot nose on this Scandinavian. Singapore pushing, thanks so much, Tom. Hey Barry and Emma, good to see you guys. Are you alright? Happy Friday. Yes, that Scandinavian will be the next aircraft to depart. Singapore, as Tel says, pushed. And the Scandinavian just taking the intersection there. Cheers, Terry. Lofty pushing back. That's flight 2501. And we also have a Turkish 321 pushback as well. Uniform Papa on the way out very soon. Next aircraft we should see coming around the corner, Gulf Air. Aircraft heading to Bahrain. That's flight Gulf Fox 4. Alpha 9 Charlie Foxtrot Delta 787-9 Dreamliner 7-year-old aircraft. About to embark on the 2,845 mile flight to the Middle East. Hey Gemmo, are you okay? Hey Sonny, good to see ya. Hope your Friday's okay. Yep, Gulf Air just got a glimpse now. Should be coming around to the corner very soon. EasyJet just arrived from Oslo. Singapore on the taxi. Springy, good to see ya. Good morning. Are you alright? Hey Warren, are you okay mate? Welcome in bud. Here we go, next heavy. Great to see all the Middle Eastern carriers back. Well, not all. I think Q8. I'm not sure about Q8, but great to see the majority of these carriers back in action. Yeah, at Manchester. Absolutely brilliant. Some form of normality. And that will be our next departure by the looks of things. No worries, Niels. No worries, mate. Great to see you after, buddy, okay? Take it easy, and I hope you have a fantastic flight, mate. Well, fantastic flights throughout the day, I should say. Thanks a lot, Niels. Take it easy, buddy. Garaminda, good to see you. Are you okay? Singapore about to come around the corner as well, ladies and gentlemen. Two awesome departures coming up. Put a Friday donk right on it. Bang on it. I did, donk. Are you okay? Great to see you this Friday, mate. In flight, are we okay? Welcome in from Zakynthos. Gwen. Great to see ya. Singapore. 350-900. All fair lining up very soon. Donk. Warfare is lining up. Hey, and Russ, thanks a lot, Russell, mate. Premium economy, 33 months. Thank you so much, mate. Great long-term support. Thank you so much, Russell. Good day today, mate. Thank you. See there, the Gulf Air Dreamliner for Bahrain about to spool up. And behind this Singapore, we have the Lufthansa as well for Frankfurt. Sorry, from Munich, rather. Thanks again, Russell. Hey Alan Sam, good morning. Slight bit drier from Wednesday, yeah. Slight transition. Welcome in, hope you're okay. Here goes the Gulf. Let's see if this aircraft was the last Middle Eastern carrier. Emirates took the right hand dogleg turn out. Let's see if this one does the same. the Luffy is going to be out next. Yep, right hand turn coming up from the Gulf. Gulf Air climbs out. Gold engines glistening up there, you can see. Throw a bit of heat up there as well. Lufthansa departs to Munich. On the way out, you can probably hear the Logan Air aircraft. Another flight to the Isle of Man. This aircraft in the Isle of Man scheme as well. Very subtle changes. Just have a green underbelly and also a green, rather green shades, further green shades on the tail as well. Our main emphasis for the moment is going to be on Singapore. Big Al, good to see you. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're well. Queer, good to see you. Hi Shane, hope you're okay today, mate. Here goes the Singapore. Must be a bit of weather avoidance. I can only think the majority, because even the Lufthansa there before that, this aircraft is taking the right hand turn, and I think this Singapore is going to possibly do the same. Keep our eye on it. Oh, Singapore continuing straight by the looks. goes the singer. And the Turkish for Istanbul is now lined up for departure. Bit of birds going, action going. Following this Turkish departure, we're going to get the Logan Air. And Alison, thank you so much, Alison. Wow, fantastic. Premium economy support, 58 months. Good morning to you, Alison. Hope the family are okay. Hope the young man is doing well. And thank you so much, Alison, for your long-term support. Awesome support. You're a great person. Thank you so much, Alison. It's really generous of you that to spend so much time with us here at the channel. Thanks a lot, Ali. Thank you very much. Over there in Canada. That was the Turkish Logan Air just lining up, and we have a Ryanair here on the taxi aircraft heading to Venice. Yeah, thanks a lot, Alison. Oh, it's great to see the little man as well. Great to see you guys on that clip as well, Alison. Is it the Gateway, Janeway, something like that? Yeah, it's great to see that with the little man on there and all his progress and stuff. We're going to just rotate him right in front of us. Yeah, it's great to see that video. Hi Chris, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Houston, Texas. Great to see you. Vintage Rusty, hope you're okay. Hey, great ball, good to see you. Ryanair for Venice, next departure. Yeah, you're famous, that's it now, it's game over. Always carry a pen for them autographs now, Ali. Yeah, and there's a legend in the Twitch chat. Welcome in, Doug. Are you okay, mate? Great to see you this Friday, Doug. Hope you're doing well, mate. Another couple of heavies on the way up, ladies and gentlemen. First of which looks like it's going to be the Dreamliner for Punta Cana. They're both pushing back at the same time, though, yeah? Yeah, Dreamliner is flight 156 of TUI. India Oscar, the Dreamliner, carrying out that flight to Punta Cana. And also a Virgin Atlantic, the Las Vegas flight. Victor Sierra 85, Soul Rebel. Just pushing back as well as their flight to Punta Cana. Fantastic, two heavies on the way out. And also, yeah, France might have just heard a bit of a wookie from this aircraft as it was taxiing out. Yeah, it's good to see you, Doug. As always, mate. Here's the air France. Ryanair for Venice is just holding short. Hi Ruth, are you alright? No worries, Simon. Great lookers, mate. Hi Tawana, good to see you. Happy Friday to you. On the old Twitch. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic fully pushed back now. And also the Phoebe. Yeah, France taking the intersection. Bit of a walkie there. Aircraft just arriving from Dublin. There's the Air France, takes the right hand turn. Continuing the climb. Clouds just becoming slightly more compact up there. Hey, thank you, Michael. 19 likes away now from the mark of 400. Fantastic. 17 now. Cheers, Jackie. And both those heavies now. Virgin's won the race. Virgin on the way out first. Soul Rebel for Las Vegas, and then the Punta Cana bound TUI. Two awesome departures coming up now. Wow, is that down there now? Wow, huge lightning bolt down there at Gatwick. I'm not sure that's live, if that's actually pretty recent. No way, that's bad, that ain't bad. Hi Rach, hope you're okay today. Happy Friday. Doug, gifting a tier 1 sub to Quet as well, thank you so much. Gwen, hope you're okay, Gwen. Hope the stream's going okay. Thanks a lot, Gwen. Hope you and Neras and the gang over there are good. Great to see you, as usual. Ryanair just about to line up. Yeah, it's good to see you, Rach. Heavies. Virgin Atlantic first. Hey Katie, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're keeping well. There you go, Virgin Atlantic 350. With the TUI Dreamliner in tow as well. Awesome. And another half decent aircraft as well behind. Oh yeah, James has been away, hasn't he? Yeah, of course. Oh, he's had a great time. I believe he's back this weekend. Or he's back on Tuesday maybe. Oh, he's had a great time. Is that right, Demon? Okay. Extreme Elements, getting rid of a lot of their stuff. Wow. Looking for buyers. That's strange, man. Wow. Pretty unheard of, that, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Okay. First to go is going to be the Virgin Atlantic. Hey Martin, are you okay mate? Hey Mixter, good to see you buddy. And welcome into you Joyce from Labrador in Canada. Lee Lissington, good to see you mate. I didn't mate, no, it's a little bit, not overcast as such, but the clouds are pretty scattered today. Hey Giselle, English in the chat please mate, thank you very much. We got Virgin Atlantic. A350, Las Vegas bound. And the Dreamliner lining up already. We've had a go around as well over on the south side. Just going to get this quickly for you guys. Ryanair going round. 05 right arrival. Flight in from Barcelona, max 8200. Echo India, India Hotel Kilo, just performing the go around there from 05 right. Not sure what the reason for that is. May have been slightly unstable on the approach, who knows? TUI Dreamliner is lined up. Let's see if we can capture this. Virgin Atlantic. Also here, another awesome 777, just getting the engine started. Cathay Pacific. 777 for Hong Kong. Pushed back. We also have another lovely heavy, the Shenyao in the Chinese peony livery as well. On the way out. Awesome. Here's the flight to Punta Cana. Heavy Dreamliner. Yeah, so you just got time to put the kettle on, ladies and gentlemen. Cathay Pacific for Hong Kong and the Shenyao for Shanghai as well. As the TUI continues the climb. Just going over the top there. Spot it. This is the Emirates to Dublin, I think. I can get it in the shot. Yeah, there's the Emirates, I think. This is the Emirates to Dublin, I think. Back to the chat. Hi Trace, hope you okay. Hi Sean, hope you okay, Sean Mac. Good time to pop in, mate. Perfect. Hi Nick Hill, good to see you. Hey Woody, hope you okay. Squid Knacker, hope you're alright. No, we don't stream here at Airline Live on Saturday, mate. Wow, and further heavy traffic. And a further Virgin Atlantic 350. Wendy Darling about to push back for Orlando's flight Victor Sierra 73 alongside the Cathay Pacific and the Genial. So a nice trio on the way out. Going around the corner, we have an EasyJet aircraft heading to Mahon. And we also have a Ryanair for Copenhagen, operated by Malta Air, one of the Ryanair subsidiaries. The aircraft pushed back 9 Hotel Quebec Echo Kilo. Lufthansa for Frankfurt, the Star Alliance aircraft we saw before. The aircraft's just pushed back as well. And we also have a certain friend of the channel just on the taxi. A319 of Brussels on the way out. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Yeah, boy. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you, mate. Ian B, good to see ya. I'm not well up on the Eastern languages. I'm not sure what that name says. Sorry about that. But I hope you're okay. Yeah, so some brilliant aircraft on the way out. Oh, really, Joanna? Okay, your parents are travelling to Florida today from New Orleans. They'll be in Orlando tomorrow. Roll on September. EasyJet next to line up. There goes the EasyJet to Mahon. Cathay Pacific about to come around the corner behind this lovely in the Star Alliance for Frankfurt flight 943. Nice to see. When this goes past the jets, I'm just going to reposition everything with just a slight touch. Well, this triple comes past. I see a lofty, get it logged, of course. It's going to reposition with just a slight touch. There we go. Perfect. Next out is the Cathay Pacific. Knock-off time in 37 minutes. Quid knacker, get in there, mate. Not counting. Hey, split skim size, good to see ya. Working and lurking. Just having a nice cuppa. Get in there, mate. Hope you're okay today. And just touching down. Here's another triple, the Emirates just touching down on the south side. Aircraft we'll see departing afterwards. And this beauty on the taxi out. A certain Nils has had to give way to the Shenyang. Awesome to see another triple. Brilliant. Hey, Waters, good to see you, mate. You okay, pal? Good Friday. And Harley, 21 months of Prime subscription over on the Twitch. Thank you so much, Harley. Thank you so much, buddy. Star Alliance as the Emirates continues the taxi. And the Zhenyao in the Chinese Peony livery. We're taking the intersection there. I can only think. Sending this over to the south side. Not sure what's happening here. Unless the Junior was requested today. There's still aircraft coming in on 05 right there. Ryanair on the go-round is next to touchdown. Still, it's at 600 feet at the minute, so I'm not sure where the Junyao is going here. So what's happening? We'll keep our eye on it though. Strange. Hey Eddie, hope you're alright, mate. Victoria, hope you're okay. That's weird. Not sure what's happening there. Anyway, our attention must go to this particular aircraft here for the moment. What a guy. Gents, is an absolute legend. Thanks a lot, Niels. Thank you so much, mate. Cathay Triple. It is Hong Kong. Yeah, unless the Junyao has requested a 2-3's departure. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, it might think it. I tell you, it might be doing, ladies and gents. It might be backtracking. Yeah, the Junyao is going to backtrack, and it's going to take off from 2-3 right. I think. I think so. Anyway. Strange to see if it does do that. Oh, well, thanks for the wave, mate. Niels, the legend, in the flight deck there. Yeah, I can only think that the Junyao is going to backtrack and it'll be 05 right. That's all I can think. Why? I don't know. But there goes the Cathay Pacific, one of the longest routes out of Manchester, this, ladies and gentlemen. This aircraft's just about to embark on a 5,200 mile flight. Awesome. So let's get back to the Junyao for a moment, because I'm not sure what's going on here, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's definitely waiting to backtrack, because it won't take that intersection as well with the weight of that aircraft. So I can only think that this is waiting to backtrack. Hey Bevs, good to see you today. Are you alright? Hey, cheers for the clip. Sunny. Not sure what's going on here, guys, to be brutally honest with you. Ryanair for Copenhagen next to go. Keep an eye on the Junyao for you guys, though. Ryanair rotates, now we wait for the main man to line up. Yeah, maybe weight differential on the Junyao may need the runway length. I'm not entirely sure. Here we go, main man. What a guy! What an absolute ledge this man is. Safe flight, mate. Best crew. Safe flight to you, buddy. Hope your other flight throughout the day as well goes as well as possible, Niels. What a ledge. Safe travels, mate. And cheers for the waves. Take care, mate. I hope you have a great day flying. Gear up, positive rate. Have a great day, mate. Thank you so much again. Into the blue, the main man goes. So nothing immediately now on the departure. We are waiting a few aircraft to get on the taxi. TAP Air Portugal, of course heading to Lisbon. British Airways, we saw before, the 321 Neo Echo is also pushed back for the return leg to Heathrow. Well, the beautiful KLM Neo as well. X-Ray Lima on the taxi very, very soon. Yeah, we will keep our eye on this Junyao. At the moment, we're on Air Transat 330, just about to touch down. So it definitely won't be backtracking just yet. There is the Air Transat. Nice to see a 330 on the Toronto inbound. I'm just going to check on the radar after this because I'm going to see if there's spacing any arrivals out. Nice to see this, isn't it? Nice, another nice heavy. Brilliant. Great to see Air Transat increasing the capacity, bringing in a 330. Do traditionally bring in a 321 long range. Nice to see. Yeah, so there is a yeah, and the next inbound clear to land. Cheers, Dave. British Airways as well, 319 on the way in, just turning on to finals. So it doesn't look like they're exactly spacing any aircraft out at this very moment. I say very peculiar. I can only think that Junyao is going to be backtracking down 05 right for departure. That's all I can think. Reasons being, I don't know. And of course, laws state that we can't listen to live ATC here in the UK at the moment. The TAP Air Portugal about to come around the corner. Yeah, it could be Swidnaker, could be a tech issue, I'm not sure. Yeah, somebody mentioned he may have to return to gate. I don't know. There's the tap. 320. Transat looking beautiful, being blessed with a bit of sunlight. 27 likes away from 500, thanks Michael. And they're turning the EasyJet on as well from Bordeaux onto final. So it might be that they get this, they might get the EasyJet in here. And following that there's a Ryanair which is 7 minutes out, so they may backtrack following this EasyJet from Bordeaux touchdown. We'll wait and see, guys. That's the only place I can see there's any space. So it might be after this EasyJet from Bordeaux touches down, which is currently number 3 after the British Airways 319. We'll keep our eye on this situation. But yeah, great to see Air Transat introducing a 330. Yeah, it's a strange one, this. Also on the ground, EasyJet 319. Alpha uniform is pushed back for Belfast. Company traffic for Amsterdam. Romeo Tango is pushed. Ryanair for Derry. And also company traffic of Ryanair for Carcassonne. BA about to come around the corner here nearest to us. So yeah, I think they'll get the Bordeaux EasyJet in and then may consider doing the backtrack. Strange to see that though, isn't it? Strange. Well, the first time we've seen it a 05 right departure here, but it's strange to see. Portugal is lined up. Hey Danielle, good to see you. Welcome in from Brazil. It's good to see you, mate. Captainer, hope you're okay. Wonderful morning to you as well. Ben, good to see you, Ben. Are you doing well, buddy? Good morning to you, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Wadders. I'm not sure if it knows itself. I'm sure all will be revealed, mate. There's the 319. We've already had the proper aircraft touchdown, so just waiting for that flight from Bordeaux to touch down, and then we'll see what the script is. Tap Air Portugal. Yeah, thought so, Tel, after that, mate. So, yeah, as Tel says, it does look like the next set of inbound traffic following this EasyJet is going to be just spacing out a little bit, just holding. But the EasyJet now down to 700 feet. Yeah, and they just put the flight from Milan into a hold over Dane, or just to the south of Dane, the Dane hold. EasyJet from Bilbao as well. Looks like that aircraft's still on the descent though. But it may be that they get the Junyao backtracked, let that EasyJet touch down. Because yeah, still in descent, the EasyJet from Bilbao, just passing through 4,400 feet. And the BA for London Heathrow is next to go from 05 left. Tony, good to see you, Mr. Crystal. It's good to see you, bud. Hope your Friday's going okay, mate. Two BAs, one shot, there you go. KLM next to line up. Yeah, and it looks like now the Junyao's on the move, ladies and gents. There's the EasyJet touchdown, you can see there. Oh, here goes the Junyao now. About to form the backtrack down 05 right. This today is the arrivals runway. But it looks like the Junyao has requested a 05 right departure. Why that is, I'm not particularly sure. But yeah, backtracking now. There's the KLM. And rotates and gets out of here. There's the Aviation, yeah. Now backtracks down 05 right, arrivals runway. Keep our eye on that. Yeah, wait, I can only think it is that Tel. I think you could be right there, mate. But yeah, the EasyJet now from Bilbao is down to 3,500 feet. I can only presume they're going to let this aircraft touch down, and then they may let that Junyao actually take off. We will be keeping our eye out on that Junyao later. That's a definite. Lingus for Dublin, push back the 321 Neo, extra long range. Virgin Atlantic 350, Wendy Darling is still awaiting pushback clearance. In fact, not due out for another 20 minutes, my mistake. On the move, Ryanair, EasyJet for Belfast. This Ryanair. And the EasyJet is heading to Derry. EasyJet for Amsterdam and the Ryanair for Carcassonne on the way out. As I say, we're going to keep our eye on that Junyao. We'll take premise. Yeah, looks like we're going to get a CO5 right departure here. This is going to be ace. Stoke City Football Club, are you okay? Nice delivery, isn't it? Hey Roger, good to see you. Flemos, good morning to you as well, mate. Are you alright? Junyao just vacating. Going around the loop at the start of 05 right. There's the EasyJet about to switch down. Doing a bit of fire training down there on this makeshift, rather hybrid aircraft down there. Looks like they're carrying out a bit of fire service here at Manchester. 2 dedicated stations here as well at the airfield, one on the north side and one on the south side of the airfield as well. Looks like they've slacked that out pretty quick. Nothing to worry about there. Pretty common here at Manchester, seeing training on that appliance. Yeah, it's a beautiful Vista jet on the taxi right past us. This aircraft's just come out from Signature Aviation, the dedicated Bizjet hangar here at Manchester. And it's heading out. It came in from Porto. I'm not sure it's on the return leg there. These are awesome little Bizjet, these. So it looks like this I was just waiting for the flight from Bilbao now. Yeah, so it might be pretty heavy, these Junyao. Might be very heavy indeed. As the EasyJet touching down, you can just see the back of shot there, ladies and gentlemen. That's what the Junyao has been waiting for, I think. Yep, Junior entering 05 right for departure. Awesome stuff. Hi Karen, hope you're okay. Hey Harold, good to see you mate. Yeah, a bit odd. I can only think it's weight, Harold, mate. I can only think that. Yeah, and it's now lined up, the Junior. And I think they will hold traffic here as well on 05 left, just for the moment. Yep, looks like it's on the roll. You can just see the tail. What a weird sight, but great to see. As I say, I can only think that it's weights that's determined that that aircraft decided to, or requested maybe, to take off from 05 right. Very strange indeed, but nice to see. EasyJet traffic just crossing. That's the flight from Bilbao that the Junior was waiting for, and company traffic now lined up for Belfast. Very odd to see that, wasn't it? Long takeoff roll, yes, Fuzz. Hey, Paula, good to see you, Paula. Hi Graham, good to see you, Graham Russell. Hey Graham, yeah, that's a good point as well, mate. Yeah, with the hump there, maybe. All right, cheers, Tel. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. So. Okay. So the reason for that, we believe, is it's requested 05 right departure while active on the inbound for FO training. Okay. All right. Okay. Pilot training. Interesting. EasyJet to Belfast. Also heading over there, you see, is the aircraft that's just gone past us, this Aer Lingus A321neo, extra long range. Do commonly use this aircraft for transatlantic flights as well. Plenty of fuel capacity on these aircraft. Hey Aidan, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Thank you, Sonny, for the clip. And F. Dingen, good to see you. Yeah, incredible, aren't they, the Dreamliners. I don't even know if you've seen it, but when Martin and Andy were over on Southside on Wednesday, they also gathered some incredible 4K content. Yeah, and they recorded some of the heavy departures as well, and good grief, ladies and gentlemen. There's a full 8 minutes of incredible departures there. Yeah, and also some incredible slow-mo action as well. And during that slow-mo action, especially on the Dreamliners, you can really see the effects of the weight of the aircraft and those flexible wings. Anyone wants to see that, I'll drop the link in the chat now. That's the latest bit of content from Martin and Andy over on the south side in that very, very wet day on Wednesday. The old Ryanair off to Derry. Turkish as well, 321 arriving in from Istanbul at the back. Yeah, I did get a recording of the oh, it's a 73. Oh, it's a 73 from Turkish, great to see. Yeah, I did get a recording of that Junyao departure. You know, another awesome aircraft. We're going to get a Bizjet. It won't be far away from one of these awesome Global 6000. Again, no description on where this aircraft's going to, but this is a VistaJet. As I say, Bombardier Global 6000. 9 Hotel Victor Juliet November. It's just allowed the Turkish 73 that's arrived from Istanbul to cross. This is an 11-year-old aircraft. First registered in September 2014. And earlier today arrived into Manchester from Porto. I'm not sure if it's heading back on the return leg to there, because not had any updated information here on this particular flight. And following this out is going to be that Aer Lingus 321neo. Hey, Net Storm, hope you're okay. No, and we do have things in place in case that does occur as well. Hey Cuzzy, are you okay? Just over 24 hours and you're out of here to Rhodes. Get in there, mate. Nice. Hey Scurry, are you okay? Just about. Just sneaked in. Are you alright? There goes the biz. Almost 4,000 now, getting in through 4,000 feet per minute climb rate on that Global 6000. And it is in fact heading down to Malaga. Data just updated. Incredible climb rate performance. 4,160 feet per minute now. It just starts to level out just slightly. awesome stuff. What an aircraft. Yep, if we're going to get a Biz, if I had the dough, I'd seriously consider getting one of those. Anyone else? Anyone else have a preference to one of the Globals? Hey, Papa Kilo, it's good to see you today. Hey, Vegas Johnny, are you okay, mate? Welcome in from, of course, Las Vegas. Hey, Nervous Flyer, Netstorm. We have a lot of videos dedicated to fears of flying as well. I'm sure one of the mods will drop the link into those couple of videos there. GTS Trains, good to see you. Hope you're okay. Hey, 1,000 people just tuning in now over on the YouTube. Thanks so much, everybody. And it's great to see 212 people also watching over on the Twitch as well. Great stuff. Welcome in, everyone. Go see Aer Lingus. Return leg to Dublin. Looks like the Virgin Atlantic Wendy Darling for Orlando should be pushing back very shortly. As we await the left-hand turn from this Aer Lingus. Also on the ground, heading to Dublin, one of the ATR 72-600s, operated by Emerald Airlines. That aircraft's just waiting to push back as well. Plenty of Ryanairs on the way out very soon as well. Our flight to Naples pushed back. There's a flight to Faro. Further company traffic for Lanzarote as well. Arriving in from Newquay there, and the Ryanair you can see on the taxi is the flight to Faro, flight 4052. And the second of the Emerald Airlines operated ATR 72-600s is pushing back for Belfast very shortly as well. Of course, on a Friday, just going through a few peaks and troughs as far as traffic levels go. But as you do go on into the day here at Manchester, as you go further into the afternoon, it does pick up the traffic levels. And today shouldn't be no exception, it will pick up. Kent Flyer, hope you're okay. Yeah, and cheers Sonny for the link there to the Pilot Explains videos. Greg, hope you're alright. Hey Emmett, you alright? Crazy Mr. Tim, hope you're okay. Hi Sarah, hope you're okay. Birch Vale in the High Peak, hope it's okay there today. Yeah, hope you're as well, Kent Flyer. Great to see you, mate. You're doing well. Hope you're good, Greg. Yeah, nice to see you, mate. Hainan, 3:30, pushing back for Beijing. Awesome, heavy departure coming out very, very soon, ladies and gents. Aircraft in use today, Bravo 1048. It's registration, 8-year-old aircraft, first registered in 2018, February. 330, 300. And following that pushback, I can only think that they're going to push that Virgin 350 back as well, Wendy Darling, for Orlando. And one of the Emirates airlines, the flight for Dublin is pushed. Ryanair Centre Shot is the flight to Naples. And just to the right of the aircraft is the flight to Lanzarote. Hey Chaz, hope you're okay. It's my pleasure, mate. Used to it now. Been doing this a few years now on my bill, mate. I should be getting at least the start of half decent by now. Thanks so much though, Chaz. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, you get into a rhythm when you're doing these shows on your own and stuff like that. Of course, life much easier on a Sunday when Martin's downstairs and not having to do half the mucking around, but yeah, pretty well routine now, mate. Ryanair departs. Right to Faro as the flight to Naples just holds. On the airfield holding at the moment. And now the Ryanair back shot there, just waiting to cross. Hey Mark, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Watching with the wife Michelle, getting excited for their holiday to Playa Blanca next Thursday on the Jet 2 Heavy. Get in there, Mark. Thank you so much for letting us know, mate. Hope you and Michelle have a wonderful time. Counting down. The countdown's on, Mark. Countdown is on, buddy. Nice. sharklets on the end of the wings of this particular Ryanair airframe. Not had the retrofit split screen yet. Is that the first Jet 2 we've seen today, ladies and gents? Jet 2 touching down on the second runway from Pisa. And the Virgin Atlantic. Wendy Darling is pushing back for Orlando. Flight Victor Sierra 73. A350-1000 on the way out. Awesome, awesome stuff. Hi Martin, are you okay? Good to see you, buddy. Scandinavian there, it's just arrived in from Oslo. Hainan is on the taxi. Noisy ATR for Dublin, coming around the corner now. Hey Anthony, good to see you, mate. Good afternoon. ATR taking an intersection departure. Ryanair for Lanzarote, heading down to the Canary Islands. Max 8200. And as you can see, this aircraft does has all the Maxes have the split scimitar. Ryanair for Naples about to enter the active as the Jet 2 just crosses. Hi Chuck, hope you're okay. Hey, Nick Fish. You weren't, mate, you weren't. Something heavy over the top. I think it's the BA 350. Yeah, BA over the top of us here. If I can get it, try. Getting all cloud there. There it is. BA 350. Throw to Austin in Texas. And the Ryanair to Naples rotates. There's the awesome Hainan 330. just around the corner now. Let this come past, guys, and then a quick dash to the loo before this departure. So if you wouldn't mind just standing by for a quick 2 minutes. Bathroom break for this next flurry of heavies. Just to be safe, I'll leave you on this wide shot, guys, and I'm just going to nip to the loo really quick. 2 seconds. We're back. Heavy Hainan 330. Heads out. Another one of the longest routes out of Manchester to Beijing. 4,380 miles. Next beautiful aircraft, Wendy Darling of Virgin Atlantic. Peter Pan reference to this registration. And this is Flight Victor Sierra 73 to Orlando. Super modern aircraft, 350-1000. And looking absolutely beautiful. Even though slightly backlit, you can see, but it's wonderful to see this in some nice conditions. Just touching down on the 05 right as well, position in flight, London Gatwick, inbound of TUI. Awesome. It's got the chat back as well. Hey, and Greg as well, dropping a gifty in there as well. Next Storm picking that up. Thank you so much for your generosity, Greg. That's really kind of you, mate. Thanks so much. Hey Jonah, hey Patriot Pearl, good to see you, welcome in from Australia. And again, good evening to you, Jonah. Just pour a quick coffee while I wait for the Virgin Atlantic to line up. Yeah, and this Dreamliner, as I say, just touching down from London Gatwick, has just positioned in. And this is one of the TUI Dreamliners that's been over to Fort Worth and been repainted. I think it was the last year, maybe. Last 18 months, definitely. A few aircraft headed over to the US for a bit of a manicure. And now the Virgin Atlantic 350 is about to line up onto the active departure runway. Hey, it's Vanto, good to see ya. Welcome in on the Twitch. Good to have you here, mate. And OG Mopiece, good to see ya. Colin and Dawn. It's good to see you guys. Oh, enjoy this, everyone. Virgin Atlantic 350 for Orlando. Awesome departure from the 350. That's on the way out now. This Ryanair next to come past us is Otter Eindhoven, Max 8200, Hotel Kilo. Also on the pushback, very soon is that second ATR for Belfast. Taking the left-hand bank turn now is this Virgin Atlantic. 350. Continues the climb out. Yeah, so next out is going to be that Ryanair heading to Eindhoven. It's just about to take the intersection. Hey, Level Flight, welcome in from Virginia. Good to see you. Torget, good to see you. Welcome in from Brazil. Zubielda, good to see you. Glazy, how you doing? Mike G, good to see you. Right now, lined up. We just got a glimpse of the ITA there. Just arriving in from Milan Linate. Give you another shot of it in a sec once this aircraft's departed. And here is the beautiful ITA A320. Should have clearance to cross now. Almnaz, New Zealand, are you okay? Yeah, it's a positioning flight, yeah, it's not a scheduled flight. Hey, Tom and Ann, good to see you guys. Ebbs and flows really today, Zubielda. Yeah. Usual Friday, really, usual midweek day. As I say, ebbs and flows. Picking up and then getting quiet for 5 minutes and then picking up again. It's, like I say, never too quiet for a long spell of time. And this Jet 2 just arriving in from Bergen. Right, just awaiting taxi instruction. We'll head over to T2 with the Jet 2 behind. Also heading to T2. Only Ryanair out of the other terminal here at Manchester now. And yeah, just 2 terminals in use. Hey, no worries, Nick. Thank you so much, mate. I hope work goes as well as possible for you, pal. Thanks for getting involved. Yeah, it's lovely, that scheme, innit? Campfire. Lovely, the ITA. The BA triple. Just about to overfly Stockport so you can get a glimpse of that for us while it's a little quiet on the ground. Should be coming out of these clouds very soon. Keep our eye out there for a moment. Excuse me. Where are you, Triple? You are up there somewhere. No trail, but it is up there. That dot in the sky there, look, that's what it is. That's 777BA. Off to San Diego, out from Heathrow, of course. Currently passing through 35,500 feet. No trail. Ten hours, 20 minutes ahead. 4,600 miles. Odd colour sky for Manchester, absolutely correct. Yeah. I believe, like I said before, I believe next week it's going to be pretty nice. Temperatures rising up to 20, 21, 22, I think, the coming week here in the northwest in particular. So, I'm not sure what the weather's going to be like where you guys are around the world, but yeah, we're going to be hotting up a little bit over here in the next week or so. Tom and Ann, thank you so much. Emirates picking up that gifted membership. Some good shots coming in today. Thank you so much, Tom and Ann. Hope you and the gang had a great time in Skiathos. Looks absolutely amazing as usual, that place. Absolutely intense. Nigel, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Joker. No, as a Bielda, not really. They can be to the actual aircraft, but yeah, there's sufficient operations in place here at here at Manchester. Ground ops do a great job of keeping the airfield clear of any wildlife. You will see the odd couple of birds flying around. Obviously, impossible to keep track on every bit of wildlife, but yeah, they do a pretty sufficient job, to be honest, here at Manchester. Bird scurrying activities going on pretty frequently and stuff like that, yeah. And of course, they always keep on top, especially through summer now. They will be keeping on top of the airfield, the greenery and the grass areas around the airfield. So as they'll keep it pretty low. Yeah, the grass is a certain, like a certain preferred length of the grass. So yeah, they don't want the grass to be growing too long, because in that case, it encourages more wildlife to nest in there. So yeah, they keep the grass well maintained as well here at Manchester. Hey Sammy, hope you're alright. Good afternoon to you, Sammy. Favourite plane? We're at the minute at Manchester here, Glazy, we're getting a lot of 777s, so yeah, my head's really been turned by the triples at the moment. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the 777 and also the 350, especially the 1000 series. Really great aircraft. Of course, big fan of Concorde, of course, here. Hey Juan, good to see you, mate. Hope you're alright. No Falcons here, Zabilda. 21 likes away from 700. That's a great milestone. Thank you so much, Michael. Yeah, so next couple of minutes we might as well keep our eye open for a few overflights if that's possible. As I say, the clouds are a little bit scattered, but if you do see anything of any, as I say, of any significance, just give me a heads up and I'll try and capture it for us. Got another 777 of BA London to Los Angeles. Might be a bit over to the east, but we'll see if we can track that in a moment. KLM Triple Amsterdam to New York, that's going to be behind us, though, way behind us, that one. And over on the south side, we just had a Vueling aircraft touching down. In from Barcelona. Look for the yellow dot. You spot it, literally. Closing up those sliding reverses. Just about to push back, I think. We've got an EasyJet Neo for Paris Charles de Gaulle. Echo Delta. Scandinavian. No, that's not pushing back yet, I don't think. I got the EasyJet, yeah, EasyJet should be pushing very shortly. It is delayed by 40 minutes, 50 minutes or so. So the EasyJet will be wanting to get out of here, the Neo. Yep, and you can see this particular Vueling 320 laden with the IAEs. Really hear those high-pitched engines. Just on idle as well, that. Yep, and as usual on the Friday, we'll be live to around 2:30ish, something like that, around that mark. We'll have a quick check on the radar around that time and see if there's anything exciting happening. But yeah, we do normally wrap on the Friday. Show schedules are normally around 10 till around 2:30ish. So we've got a good 2 hours left of aviation yet, minimum. And the ATR for Belfast, I think it is. Yeah, the ATR for Belfast is now finally on its way, and the EasyJet for Paris is actually pushing back at the end of Pier B T2. About to see the one of the Oshkosh appliances, stage right. Incredible pieces of kit these appliances are, ladies and gentlemen. Manfire 6, this particular frame. These are incredible, these pieces of machinery. Lots of tech on board. Around £600,000 sterling a piece, these. Yeah, they are incredible. Lifesavers. Absolute lifesavers, these machines. And here's the flight to Belfast. Pushing back now as well, flight to Copenhagen, 222, 3 little ducks, 37. Yeah, flight to Copenhagen just pushing back now, Tango Tango the registration on that one. We also have a Ryanair, operated by Malta Air for the return leg to Milan as well. But here goes the ATR lined up, about 40-minute, 50-minute flight ahead over to Belfast. There goes the ATR. This guy looking for a bit of dinner. He's got off already. Oh, he's near the bins there, look. There he is. Better not go in the cafe and try and rob stuff. Better not. He's eyeing it up, look. He's thinking about it. Working his way around the tables. Hi, Judith. Welcome in from Bristol. It's great to see you today. Hey, Andrew. Good to see you. Mr. Tarbert. Mark Johnson, good to see you. $22 on Thursday, that sounds good, doesn't it? Hey, and Mark, thank you. Katie, what a great shot that is from Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. Mr. Johnson there with the latest gifted membership to the channel. You too can support us as well and support another member of the community in that way. You can do that by simply clicking the dollar symbol. You have two options there. Well, 3 maybe if you're on mobile. I think you get the option to become a member, or you'll get the other option to gift a membership, as the awesome Mark has just done so. Yeah, you can gift a free 1 month's business class membership to another viewer. Great way to support us. Or alternatively, you can drop in a super chat. Togek, are you okay? G-Crow. He wants an ice cream, yeah, definitely, definitely. EasyJet for Paris on the taxi. Ryanair for Lisbon. Echo India Delta Hotel is just about to push back. And the Ryanair for the MAX 8200 for the return leg to Milan is also pushed. Further EasyJet traffic, not a Ryanair, sorry, EasyJet for Copenhagen is just on the taxi now as well. So I can get a quick glimpse of this, I'm sure I can. Yeah. Can't quite get that, sorry guys. EasyJet for Paris, next record for C. Back at the home base. Yay! Thanks so much, Niels, mate. Thank you so much, buddy, for the waves and stuff, mate. It's great to see you. Yeah, exactly. So, just a bit of distance, mate. I'm glad you're doing it well. Flying, are you flying later today, I believe? And I hope that flight goes as well as possible for you as well, Niels, mate. Got to pace pretty quick. You have your foot down. Great to see you, mate. Magic to see you. Hope the missus and the family are all doing well, mate. It's great to see you today. Such a great guy, Niels. Such a great guy. Such a great guy. Let's all give Neil some credit there, guys, for the flight to Belgium before. Absolute legend. EasyJet will line up very soon. And there's the Ryanair for Milan. Quick over the North Sea. Heading to Warsaw. Okay. Hour and a half. Safe flights, mate. Okay. Have a good day. As good a day as possible. Where did Joker go? Hey AJ, are you okay? Thank you very much, mate. Hope your Friday's going well. Where did that Joker guy go? Well, that's one being clever in here, buddy. Jet 273 in the .com scheme. Hotel Golf is about to push back for Prague. Ryanair from Milan coming past, and the EasyJet for Paris Charles de Gaulle is now lined up for departure. EasyJet on the roll. And following that company traffic to Milan is the second Ryanair. This is the flight to Lisbon, flight 2252. And behind this is one of the Loganairs. So further EasyJet traffic from Montpellier. Whiskey India is about to push back from Pier A22. Right now for Lisbon. And the EasyJet Copenhagen here. Yeah, should we hit the 1k likes? We might as well go for it, Michael. Let's go for it. Henna! Yay! Great to see you, Henna. Hope you and the old pups are doing good, Henna. It's lovely to see you today. And so cute to see all the generations on the FB post the other day, Henna. So cute, them dogs. So cute. Had a couple of TUIs just touching down on the south side. Last one just in from Split, and the first one has arrived in from Ibiza. There's a flight from Ibiza inbound there. British Airways 319 about to push for the return leg to Heathrow. Good to see you, Henna. Ah, great. I'm glad about that. That's made my day. That's made my day. Marcel's still in the house. Hope you're okay, Marcel. Yeah, they're neat, aren't they? Hey, and guess what then, gents? Just had another go around on 05 right. Second one we've seen of the day so far. This is Ryanair. Flight 3068 aircraft in from Rome, performing the second go around we've seen of the day so far. I can only think it's a little bit occasionally unstable down the start of 05 right near the touchdown zone maybe, or just on the approach. Yeah, it's the second one we've seen today. Company traffic now lined up for the flight to Lisbon. 920 miles of flight. And got another heavy on the pushback in very, very shortly. We have flight 6 Echo 32. and it's the flight to Mumbai of Norse, operated by the Indigo 787-9 Dreamliner. Awesome heavy on the way out very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Alongside the Montpellier-bound EasyJet and also the BA 319 for Heathrow. And just coming on to the taxi now is the Jet 273 for Prague as well. Steady, steady. And the Ryanair gets out of here. While the TUI from Split waits to cross. Possible, yeah, GTF, possible, mate, yeah, I can only think so. And it's great to see you all using that Toga emote as well, one of the newest emotes into the chat. Great to see you all utilising that, fantastic. Next out should be the EasyJet for Copenhagen, 320 Tango Tango, followed by that Logan Air. Yeah, EasyJet just coming on to the active now. And this Corendon has just arrived in from the Turkish Riviera, in from Antalya. REP Windsock, showing you the direction. Not official, but near enough the wind direction we're putting up with today, hence why we're on 05 runway ops reverse. And also the Turkish 737 MAX 8. Here's awaiting pushback clearance for Istanbul for the return leg. Hey, thanks a lot, Doug. Hope you have a great rest of your day, mate. Thank you so much, Doug, and thanks for the gifties as well earlier, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. Enjoy your weekend, Doug. Hopefully see you Sunday, okay? Take good care of yourself, mate. Thanks, Dougie. Ledge, end of Twitch. ATR is about to line up to Aberdeen, as I mentioned before. Yeah, take it easy, Doug. Jet 2 in the .com scheme for Prague, just passing in front of us. G Crow, keep an eye on operations there. Corrigan should be given clearance to cross there now. Hey, no worries, Nils. Thunderstorms forecast in Warsaw. Going to be fun. I'm no legend compared to you though, Niels. You're the absolute legend. Take care and safe flights, mate. Safe flights. Hope all goes as well as possible again. Virgin Atlantic 330 pushing back for Atlanta. Lady Stardust, GV UFO. And next out will be the Jet 273 for Prague. About to come around the corner is the EasyJet from Montpellier, and on the taxi, as I mentioned before, is the BA shuttle service, the 319, back for Heathrow. "747 likes, nice number that, Tony, nice. And this Jet 2 in the holiday scheme arriving from Ibiza. Indigo, yeah, the Indigo from Mumbai now pushing back. Get 2 flights to Prague. D-rated takeoff roll, hence why the aircraft used quite a fair whack of runway. This Ryanair centre shot is the flight to Limoges, max 8200 Julia Echo, and the airport just coming alive. As I say, the Indigo pushback from Mumbai, Virgin Atlantic as flight Victor Sierra 109 from Atlanta, Lady Stardust is pushback. Scandinavian waiting pushback for return leg to Oslo. The BA 319 about to come into vision, and the EasyJet from Montpellier 320 is lined up now for departure. There's that BA heading back to base. Ryanair should be on the taxi very soon. Yeah, just wish these clouds weren't as scattered. That'd be fantastic. Definitely have more coverage of the overheads. BA on the roll. About 30-35 minutes, give or take, for this flight back down to the capital. Maybe I'll track this if it initiates the right hand turn now. Yeah, nice. Virgin 330 on the taxi. Ice Max as well for Reykjavik also. About to push back. I say around 30-35 minutes flight. This Sun Express has just arrived in from Dalaman, following 4.5 hours of flight time. I say we're just waiting for the Virgin Atlantic Lady Stardust GV UFO to come around the corner, and just beginning its taxi as well is the other heavy, the Mumbai bound Indigo Dreamliner. Quickly back to the shot. Alex, good to see you. Are you alright? Nice to see you, mate. Happy Friday, buddy. Carmelo, hiya. He'd rather. Hello from Texas. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic 330 for Atlanta. Flight Victor 0109, A330-300. It's a 13-year-old aircraft. This is September 2012. It's the registration date. And it's about to embark on the 3,561-mile flight to Atlanta, the former busiest airport on the planet. I say the airport just coming alive now. The Ice Max 9 pushback for Reykjavik. Scandinavian on the taxi for Oslo, the Neo. Indigo Dreamliner from Mumbai. Bizjet for Ljubljana. And a 273 just pushing back for Corfu as well. And behind this Virgin Atlantic will be the Ryanair for Limoges. I'd say behind is the Ryanair flight to the Limoges. See if the Ryanair takes an intersection. There's every chance that it will. Ryanair for Brussels, Papa Delta, just push back. And as I expected, the Ryanair taking the intersection just before the Virgin Atlantic. Slight weight differential between the 330 and the 73, of course. So yeah, they've intentionally hewed this Ryanair out before the heavy. I just got a glimpse of the Scandinavian for Oslo coming around the corner in a moment. And behind the aircraft is the flight to Mumbai, the Dreamliner. Pegasus just arrived from Istanbul at the back of shot there as the Ryanair lines up. Ryanair about to rotate on 05 left here at Manchester. Steady rotation. And here's the Scandinavian. Full concentration on the taxi from this Neo, and the Virgin Atlantic 330 for Atlanta is lined up. Flight Victor Sierra 10, oh is it 73? Flight Victor Sierra 109, sorry. Coming around the corner as the Virgin Atlantic rotates from 05 left. Awesome stuff. Norse Dreamliner. Operated by Norse, but it's an Indigo aircraft. Sorry, Norse aircraft carrying out an Indigo flight. this aircraft to leave us. Hi Joan, are you alright? Good to see you, Joan. And as usual, she never ever lets us down. Never ever lets us down. Joan with the 5 gifted memberships back to the channel. Thank you very much indeed, Joan. That's so much appreciated. You have received a giftie there from the lovely Joan, Adam, RNG Python, Colin, Mike Lucas, and Rez Trez picking up the gifties from the lovely Joan there. Make sure you show your appreciation in the chat, guys. Happy Friday to you, Joan. Thank you very much. And hello to everyone that's just received a giftie there. And Seamus has just picked the latest one up from the awesome Chrissy B. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Great support, guys. Brilliant support. Thanks, Joan. Thanks, Chrissy. Keeping the positive vibes flowing here on the channel. Thank you so much. Scandinavian is lined up just prior to that next heavy, the Indigo departure. $600 miles to Oslo for that Neo. Next up will be the Dreamliner from Mumbai. Thanks again, Chrissy, and thank you once again, Joan, for your generosity. Miner lined up. Hey, take care. Take care, Witchy. Thank you so much for getting involved today. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday, and I hope you have a magic weekend, Richie. Thanks a lot. Take care for now. Bye-bye. Hi, Dwayne. Hope you're alright, mate. Load factors, I think, Dwayne, mate. Why they are commonly using the triple on that lunchtime service. Enjoy this, everyone. Dreamliner heading to Mumbai in India. 3,966 miles ahead for this Dreamy. Heavy aircraft. And another flight in the top 10 of this, as far as distance goes from Manchester. Possibly. Yep, right hand turn from the flight to Mumbai as well. Just got the Ice Max coming past as we track this aircraft out. Oh, it's picking up speed and height there now. Picking up now at the airport, ladies and gents. Picking up. KLM just arriving from Amsterdam. EasyJet in front of us. Heading to Ljubljana. Behind this, the TUI for Corfu. Ice Max to go out. Ryanair for Brussels next. Turkish 73 Max 8 push back for Istanbul. Sun Express Max 8 waiting pushback clearance for Antalya. Ryanair just about to push back from Mallorca. Plenty going on, plenty going on. This is the Ryanair heading to Kerry. Over in Ireland, 737 November Charlie, with company traffic just spooling up now. This is the flight to Brussels on the active. Around about an hour's flight ahead for that Ryanair. Ice Max 9 next to go. Back up to Iceland, back up to Reykjavik. There's the TUI for Corfu. Should be number 2 to depart. You too, Witchy. You too. Keith, hope you're okay, mate. Flying out of T2 to Paris on the 24th. Oh, it's all wind dependent, Keith, mate, on the day itself, mate. Yeah, it's all determined by the wind direction, so pretty unpredictable at the minute, mate. But I hope you have a great time on the 24th and a great flight out, mate. Thanks for getting involved again today, Keith. It's really appreciated. Thank you, mate. Great to see the newbies getting back involved. Fantastic, mate. Thank you. Good to see you guys. Nice, Max. Should get these kids away. I know we shouldn't really, but they all want to give us a wave, I think, on stream. But I'll keep the camera as distant as I can for you guys. But they're all these little ones want to give us a quick wave. Hey! You're famous, you're all famous. Great to see. Nice, Max lined up. Great little wave from the Gagala school kids there, fantastic.
And what's this yellow thing, orange thing on the big stick? Where? Here?
Yeah, have a great time, Keith. Hey, and DSK, wow, get in there, mate. DSK with the latest 5 gifted memberships following Chrissy and Joan there. Ian Adshaw, the Aviation Lab, Aviation 101, and Carolina as well, and David as well, so picking up those gifted membership. If you have received one of those and you are in the chat from the awesome Dad's Secret Kitchen, make sure you show your appreciation. Thanks a lot, DSK. Happy Friday, mate. Yeah, all the young guns there was desperate to give us a wave on the camera. They knew what I was up to. Steady rotation from the Ice Max, rather shallow takeoff there. Thanks again, DSK, mate. Thanks for keeping the positivity flowing throughout the chat. Thank you so much, mate. Brilliant stuff. Future AV geeks. Yep, that's the future, ladies and gents. That's the future. Lovely, lovely to see. Joshua, are you okay, Joshua? Yes, this is the RVP. Hey, Ronnie. Hey, Tony, hope you're alright as well. Fantastic to see in it. So yeah, two of the low costers now lined up. The Ryanair at the front and the EasyJet at the back. Ryanair is off to Kerry and the EasyJet to Ljubljana. Corfu is the destination of the aircraft that will follow these two out. The TUI, that's flight 2518. Turkish 737 MAX 8 as well. Charlie uniform is on the taxi for Istanbul. EasyJet for Ryanair for Bizjet is also pushed back as well. Lima Tango Max 8200. Here's the Ryanair heading over the Irish Sea. All the young guns are desperate to give us a wave then. It's desperate. Love stuff like that. They say, yeah, possible future pilots or workers in the aviation industry. It's the Ryanair heading to Palma de Mallorca. EasyJet now spooling up. Hey Biff, hope you're alright mate, good to see you Paul. Hey Stanny, hope you're okay. EasyJet rotates. And a flight to Corfu of TUI now lined up. Hey Mark, good to see you DJ Mark. 8:30 over in Florida. Hope you're having a great time, Mark. Hope the trip's going well. Hey, Hans. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Hey, Kevin. Good to see you, Mr. Fairclough. School trip, Ronnie. Yeah, they're definitely on a bit of a school trip. Those lucky kids. TUI 73 just waiting departure clearance. forget, ladies and gents, there's still some lovely aircraft to depart yet. We have the Today being brought in by Air Transat. We have the 330 heading back out to Toronto. And also the Emirates Triple as well, heading on the return leg to Dubai. Due out as well around 2:05 within the next half an hour as flight Echo Kilo 18. Time being, here's the TUI. Heading to Corfu. See where it all takes. Ryanair in shot is the flight to Bizjet, Max 8200 Lima Tango. About to come around the corner is the Turkish 737 Max 8. Nice to see Turkish bringing a different variant in. They do traditionally use the 321 Neos, but it's nice to see on this Friday, particularly Friday flight number, that they are bringing in this Max. Nice to see them mixing things up a little bit actually. Ryanair from Mallorca is next to depart, and this aircraft will follow that aircraft as number 2. And judging off the traffic flow today, I think we made the right, myself and Andy were discussing it this morning, I think we made the right decision. Of course, with Neos flying out as well on the earlier flight at 11:10, it just made sense to come here today really. And yeah, I think we've made the correct decision as far as the traffic flow goes. Yes, Joanna, definitely be badgering the mum and dad to come back. Yeah. Facts. Now, Ryanair heading to the Balearic Island of Mallorca. And company traffic for Busy is passing in front of us. Climbs out with the peaks and valleys behind to the east of the airfield. A beautiful aircraft on the way up now. The ITA. Still flying on behalf of EasyJet to Milan Linate. Next aircraft to come around the corner just before this Turkish Max gets up. Also have a Ryanair for Porto on the move as well. November Mike. 737 it was. There's that beautiful blue at the ITA. Keep this on the EasyJet flight number for as long as they want. We ain't bothered. Beautiful. Echo India Delta Tango November. And just touching down on the south side. Lovely bit of Dash 8 action in the form of this Lux Air. Turkish. around about 4 hours of flight time ahead. The aircraft, give or take. It's the Ryanair for Porto. With company traffic now lined up for busiers. Looks just hold to hold for a moment while this next Ryanair takes off from 05 left. And with that departure, the Luxair should have clearance to cross, I think, unless they're going to wait for the ITA. Thank you very much, Hans, for that. Thank you. Hey, Cliff, are you okay? Yes, the A380 does still fly in and out of Manchester, but of course, with what's happening in the Middle East at the moment, it's pretty indecisive. The load factors are pretty indecisive at the minute. So today, they are only operating the 777, but I think later on in the evening, yeah, still a 777 throughout the day here at Manchester at the moment. I think last week or the week before, possibly, they did reintroduce the 380 back, but yeah, now opting to just revert back to the 777 on all 3 daily flights, just for the time being. ITA, the beautiful ITA, is lined up for departure back to Milan Linate. There's the 320. Aer Lingus arrives in from Dublin. Here's the beautiful ITA. Next to depart. Sun Express for Antalya as well. Pushing back now, Max 8, Mike Delta. In and out of the Sunrise, the ITA. We've already got the next Ryanair lined up for Porto, sorry. That's why these two aircraft are just waiting a moment. Yeah, so just load factors are the main thing at the minute, Cliff. I'm sure everything will return to normal as soon as possible now. Beautiful, that ITA, isn't it? Hey, Thomas, are you okay, mate? I tell you something, Thomas, mate. One or two of us here at the channel, mate, are in total agreement with you about the triple. Total agreement, mate. It's been great to see you back. And now finally, the Dash 8 and the Helvetic flying on behalf of Swiss can get themselves across the gate. Yes, Mrs. Dobson. Pretty much share that sentiment. Oh, okay, Kevin. So yeah, they've replaced it fully with a 350 now. Not so daily schedule though. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it's the same for a few of the Middle Eastern carriers, deciding which airframe in particular to use on, especially on these European routes. So, yeah, who knows. Back to it now, Alan, Sam, no worries. Ta-ta for now, okay? Have a great rest of your Friday, and we'll see you back here on Sunday, okay? Have a great weekend, Alan, Sam. Thank you so much for getting involved, guys. The Derp Dog, are you okay? I tell you something, Derp, on some days, mate, they keep these shows flowing. The Ryanairs and the low-costers, mate, especially through the likes of the end of COVID and start COVID, they kept the airport flowing, mate. They really did. And just under 9,000 feet, we have the flight inbound from Doha, Qatar Airways 350-1000, Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Delta. I think it's just been given clearance now. The Dash 8 and the Helvetic are slowly beginning to taxi now, yeah. May have been requested to wait for this Airlines to taxi in first. But yeah, the Dash 8 now and the Helvetic now on the move. Shamrock for luck, yeah, man. That's the way you do it. Would you class this as the old scheme now? Because I believe looks there. I've got a newer, like a rather regenerated version of this scheme now. It looks pretty cool actually. Nice and more flowing on the tail and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty nice new livery actually. Pretty clean. Welling is pushback. With the IAEs, aircraft heading now on the return leg to Barcelona. As I say, you're still waiting for one or two of the heavies as well. Of course, the flight to Dubai, the Emirates 777 is flight Echo Kilo 18. As I mentioned before, Transat introducing the 330 on the route from Toronto today. Helvetic. And behind this, the beautiful Egypt Air. Such a shame we can't see the touchdowns over on the thingy south side from this position. Yeah, and Helvetic still flying on behalf of Swiss. And the Sun Express for Antalya is now on the taxi. Egypt Air looking absolutely beautiful. And stay there for 5 minutes if it wants. Hey, and ladies and gents, just pushing back is that Air Transat 330. Fantastic heavy departure coming up. Yeah, Egypt's Air looking resplendent in this sunlight. Beautiful. No other word for it. A bit of clear sky ahead of us now, up above. May see some southerly overheads. In particular, we've got a Swiss 777, Zurich to Lax as flight LX40, 777-300 extra range, keeping my eye out for that. Can't see any trail or anything at the moment, but I am keeping my eye out for that. Just over Macclesfield now. There it is, got a glimpse of it already. There it is. Swiss 777, as I say, Zurich to Los Angeles. And as you can see, the atmosphere up there dictating that there's no trail. Right over the top of us now, that. Right over the top. I can't even capture any more of that. Aircraft currently cruising through 32,000 feet. Cheers, Cliff, yeah. Confirming that. Hey, Ricky, hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Dave Thornton, hope you're okay, mate. Satin Centrini, nice one, mate. Hope it's going well. And Ricky there in from South Carolina. Welcome in, buddy. Wazirian, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Lagos in Nigeria. to see is the MAX 8 of Sun Express aircraft heading to Antalya. Falling on the taxi. Arriving in from Stuttgart, 320. Hey Oliver, good to see you, mate. Are you okay, Ollie? Heavy showers in Newry to Carmelo. Hey, thanks, Ricky. Hey, Casey Blaze, hope you're okay. Bit of Bizmetal arrived as well. We missed this. Aircraft arrived on 05 right. Citation. Cessna. Now Jets. Golf Kilo India Oscar November. Almost 30-year-old this Cessna. Been at Manchester once or twice, this particular airframe. And with all the other Bizjets I mentioned earlier in the stream, it'll head over to Signature Aviation, which is the dedicated Bizjet hangar here at Manchester. And yeah, Signature have Biz hangars throughout the world as well. Many large airfields do have Signature Aviation based there. Absolutely, Cliff. We don't miss the small aircraft out here, mate. No, this is SCF. This is the RVP. This is the Runway Visitor Park here at Manchester. An incredible venue this here, ladies and gentlemen. Just to the northwest of the airfield itself, right on the perimeter. Yeah, and we are here at Airliners Live are incredibly fortunate, very, very lucky indeed to share this commentary tower, this comms tower, in association with the Aviation Society here at Manchester. Incredibly knowledgeable people, and those guys are normally here over the weekend. Normally from around 10:30, 11 o'clock on both a Saturday and a Sunday, and bank holidays as well. Yeah, and they normally have two people up here in the tower, which I am filming from. And those guys relay lots of information, all the arrivals, and all the departures over the weekend. Over a tannoy system. Yeah, and they're incredibly knowledgeable people. The people who run tasks under the awesome guidance of Debbie Riley here at Manchester. And yeah, the park here, and the Concorde in particular here, all down to one man in particular, and a certain gentleman, legend, now in heaven sadly, Peter Hampson. One of the main attributes to why the park is how it is today and why it's so incredibly fantastic. All down to him and his and the team. And of course you've got Paul as well, who runs the park itself, and an awesome team as well working under Paul. Incredibly welcoming team here at the RVP. So yeah, get yourselves down if you're ever at a loose end, ladies and gents. It's a brilliant place with incredible staff working here as well. Hey, and the 330 is on the Move Air Transat 330. Fantastic. Well in with the IEEs, just rolling past the RVP there. Sun Express is about to line up, and this Welling will be number 2 to depart. Just got home from a bike ride over the Shrines into Lady Bower, Resi and Darwen Valley. Got to see plenty of planes coming out of Manchester this morning. Great scenery. I bet it is it's brilliant over there, isn't it, Ollie? Fantastic. Well, we've had a good day, Paul. Tony is emigrated over to Twitch. Yes, get yourselves down there, SCFC. Get yourselves down here, mate. It's a brilliant, brilliant venue, this. Show your support to the park if you're able to do. As I say, awesome venue. We're very, very lucky indeed. Sun Express is holding just for the Vueling, and puff of smoke is from this awesome Qatar 350 touching down from Doha in the Middle East. Vueling spooling up. As this Ryanair for Barcelona is in front of us, and the Qatar vacates. Vueling with the IAE power plants rises itself from 05 left. Air Transit about to come around the corner now. Wonderful to see Air Transat bringing a 330 in today. Let's get a wave shoot it if we can. Not as friendly as the KLM cruise, that's a fact. Yeah. Oh, you're joking. Second, the Sun Express heading down to Antalya. Super modern airliner, Qatar 350 1000. And Qatar, another airline from the Middle East, which have been tinkering around with the airframe, particular airframes they're bringing into Manchester. 777s, still bringing the Dreamliners in occasionally as well. And of course the 350 1000s. Ryanair for Barcelona, next to lineup. Not sure if the Ryanair for Rome will take the intersection. Every chance it will. The aircraft behind the Transat get out before the heavy. Hi Caroline, it's great to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hi Stephen, ANZ, good morning. Good evening, sorry, from Auckland, New Zealand. Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, lovely to see you, Carol. Yeah, the Ryanair for Rome has taken in its section, understandably. And the Qatar has been cleared to cross the departure runway while the next two departures line up. Which means I think we're going to be likely waiting for the Emirates 777. We'll probably do, ladies and gents, we'll probably capture that departing. We'll capture that Emirates triple back to Dubai. Once that goes, we'll have a quick check on the radar and see if there's anything of any significance worth staying for. In fact, that aircraft is just about to push back now. Brilliant. Emirates 777. Heading out as flight Echo Kilo 18 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Alpha 6 Echo November Tango. 11-year-old airframe, first registered in July 2014. Just pushing back now from stand 206. In fact, it might be 207, that looks a bit further down. Might be 208, sorry. There goes the Ryanair heading to Rome. The Transat already lined up. Ryanair floats off, 05 left. Nice heavy to depart next. Quick no, hardly any separation. Transat 330 for Toronto, already on the move, flight 207, back to Canada. Another aircraft just in and out of the sun rays. Passes underneath these scattered clouds. And we'll be able to track this out. There's nothing immediately behind. And we just await the Emirates to be cleared for taxi. Left-hand turn coming up for the Air Transat. You can hear that triple starting engines. Steep climb from the air transit there. Just above the Nats Tower. Second engine start on the triple, you can hear there. Yep, so I think that'll be the plan of attack, guys. I think we'll wait to see what's happening once this Emirates has left the building, left the airport. We'll see, we'll have a quick check on radar, but we may wrap after the Emirates has departed. Just give you guys a heads up. Hi Dave, man, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay today, buddy. Nice to see you. Hope your Friday's going well. A TUI 73 Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey Papa is pushed back for Hurghada, the Red Sea resort in Egypt. And we have a Ryanair pushed back for Dublin. Also have the Logan Air Embraer ERJ heading on a southerly route in down to Exeter, one of the new routes, along with Southampton and a few others. Also have an EasyJet 320 pushing back for Jersey as well, Whiskey Sierra. All those as alongside the Emirates triple. Oh, and this is one of the new, yeah, this is the new in April, one of the new Jet 2s. 321s in the holidays scheme. Of course, you can tell it's a new aircraft. No, just the tagline. No other additions to the livery as of yet. And they may keep this aircraft and the other new deliveries like this throughout the summer season. Of course, they don't want to keep these aircraft on the ground too long, and having those stickers implemented may take a while, so aircraft on the ground don't make a lot of money, so they may finish off the titling and everything else on this airframe when winter arrives. Sorry to mention the W word, but that's what might happen. Hey, and Nigel, thank you very much, Nigel. Mohammed picking up the latest gifted membership from the legend, Mr. Hancock. Thank you so much, Nigel. And Rick's in the chat as well. How you doing, Rick? Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, it's good to see you as well, Dave. Ryanair for Dublin. 737 Charlie Kilo. Retrofit winglets on this Ryanair. Fast taxi. And again, one of the newest aircraft to the Jet 2 fleet. Yankee Oscar. shiny and new. Emirates on the taxi, ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to see. It's Air France, just arriving in from Paris. A220. 1 hour and 15 minutes of flight. And here's the Embraer on the taxi for Exeter of Loganair. There's the Ryanair for Dublin, about to enter the active runway. Yeah, so just looking at the departure schedule, nothing of any real significance after this Emirates. Of course, we do have the Qatar, but that's not till later on in the day, unfortunately for us. With the time change, we would normally capture that, but yeah, with the hours time change, daylight saving and whatnot, take us well into the afternoon, unfortunately. So yeah, I think we'll probably capture this triple of Emirates, and then we may call it a day after that. We have been live since just before 10 AM UK time this morning, so I think we've had a decent dabble of aviation action for today, and I sincerely hope you've all really enjoyed it today, as much as I have. Loganair just passing in front. There's the Ryanair for Dublin, is on the departure row. Short hop over the Irish Sea for this Ryanair. About 40 minutes of flight, give or take. Go on, give us a walk, Aviation. Hey, my pleasure, Cliff. Thanks for getting involved. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Air France taxis in another aircraft that will reside at T2 while flight turns around. What's likely to be our final departure of the day? The Emirates 777 heading back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. That's flight Echo Kilo 18. Incredible. Should we see if we can get a wave? Come on, crew, help us out. Quite tall with the reflection. Awesome. GE90 power plants on this Emirates. Yeah, and we're going to make that the final departure for today. I see the wave, Almonds. Okay, mate, nice one. Almonds, sorry, New Zealand. Oh, Rick, so you mean the AI camera? Yes, mate, you mean the Osbot Tail 2, don't you? Yeah, the Osbot. It was really good, actually. To be honest, I was astounded with it. The like the technology involved in it, especially like say with it being not exactly AI, but yeah, AI genred. Yeah, it was a fantastic piece of kit, you know. And of course, Andy giving it a truly honest review. But it was brilliant while I was on, like, it'd be great if you were on single operations. But the only problem we did have with it was when aircraft was crossing. So when you can highlight an aircraft, you can track the aircraft with the software. But what's still occurring is when an aircraft was passing in front or behind, it was struggling where to track, which aircraft to actually take precedent to. So yeah, that's the only problem with it, really, Rick. But from me, as a like rather not so tech savvy in particular, I thought it was an incredible piece of kit. But yeah, Andy giving it a really honest review, and the team there at Osbot are actually taking on board a lot of Andy's input, and yeah, they're hopefully going to implement one or two changes with regard to that feedback. So yeah, but I thought in particular, I thought it was a great piece of kit, mate. NVN, Nairo, hope you're okay. You're below us. Nice to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Osama, hope you're okay. Yeah, depending on the wind direction, we are back here on Sunday, but it does look like we are going to be back on standard operations on Sunday, so back on 2-3s by the looks of it. See the wonderful 777. This is going to be our final departure of the live show today, everyone. But yeah, I'll just let you guys know and give you a heads up. We are back live on Sunday for our flagship show of the week, our main show of the week. And yeah, we are here from the RVP. Martin and Andy will be here at the TAS Tower, Comms Tower. And I'll be around the airport somewhere. Not sure I'll be down at the airport pub or up on the car park. As of yet, we have yet to decide that. But yeah, tune in from 9 AM UK time on Sunday. That's the next live action. If you have just subscribed today, it's important that you set your notifications to all so you don't miss any of the live action from here at Airliners Live. Emirates next to go. This is going to be our final departure of the live show, everyone. And again, I just want to extend my thanks and gratitude for you all for joining me today. Thanks a lot. Hey, Happy New, good to see you. Enjoy this, everyone. Emirates 777, heading out to Dubai. aircraft, awesome departure, awesome way to bring in the weekend with you guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Emirates 777 finishes off for the day just around 2:30 in the afternoon here in the UK. We have been live since just before 10 AM. Shout out to those guys in the Manchester Nats Tower for keeping operations running smoothly as they always do. Never, ever let us down here at the airfield. Thanks so much to the guys up there in the tower. And a massive thank you to the mods here at Airliners Live, both over on Twitch and over here on YouTube. Huge thank you to the moderators for your time and your efforts today, keeping the chat nice and positive and friendly. Thanks so much to the moderators. Let's see some love for those guys. And a huge shout out to every single one of you that happens to have give that like button a click. And I extend my thanks to everyone that's supported us, whether you've dropped in a super chat, whether you've resubscribed, whether if you renewed your support to the channel, your membership, or if you've offered up a gifted membership, which many people have. Thank you so much for all your support today. As I said before, the next live action from the channel is on Sunday. It's our flagship show of the week from 9 AM. Martin and Andy back here from the tower, and I'll be around the airfield somewhere. You have to tune in on Sunday to find out where I'm going to be, all from 9 AM. Wherever you're up to the remainder of the Friday, ladies and gentlemen, this day, I hope you all have a fantastic day, and I hope you all take care of yourselves and take care of each other, and I hope you have a great weekend ahead. Yeah, so look after yourselves, everyone, and again, a massive thanks for joining me today. Ta-ta for now. Enjoy the rest of the day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.